Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Whew. Please wait screen. More like... real intelligent stuff here. Okay. Hello. Shake the nerves off. Hello. Very excited to show this little game, little ROM hack off to you. It's very big. It's quite large. It's a big deal. Yes. You have not seen yet. Earlier today, I uploaded an edited kind of stream VOD highlights type video. Hope you guys enjoy. And yeah, that's a little bit of housekeeping, I guess. Just trying my best to keep on it, keep around. We'll see what happens, and eventually we'll go beyond, just a little bit beyond screaming into the void. Once. One. Hi Roxcon. Hi Lucas. Good to see both of you. Yeah. And what else? Besides sleeping in really late and then coming in to hop on stream with the mental ability of nothing at all. Emptiness, the void, running inside your head endlessly. It's almost like getting lost in your own thoughts, right? But meaningless yapping aside, let's start showing things, right? Hot as hell today, really humid, excited to see some real video game. True. Video gaming is about to get good, so we're moving over the chatting background again pretty early, which I've been doing as of late. I'll admit it, I've been moving the chatting background away early. Which I know, oh, but you gotta really practice your talking to people and you'll get more stream out of it if you do a chatting segment. I don't care right now. Because what's important is this right here. And you might think, wow, this is the regular opening to Mega Man 4, what's so special? But if you know the game, you know that this is all just preamble to something that's going to change your life. This is our Rockman 4 minus infinity. Which brings us to standard fare, right? These are all the old guys you know. Now, I haven't played this in like 10 years, so I have no idea how much resistance this is gonna put up, but I'm going to try my best to persevere and run through this all in one endurance stream as you do. That being said, it's been a while, so I can pick anybody, really. Ringman's at the top left. Let's give him a shot. Oh yes, this is what this level is. Oh yeah, and it's not easy, alright? Oh yeah, you're supposed to drop into those screens so you're going faster. Yes, I remember now. Yeah. You gotta be fast with this guy, okay? This is 4 minus infinity. They don't mess around in a game like this. As you can see, we wield the mighty up and downs, mimicking the behavior of the infamous Medusa head from Castlevania. Very common subject on this channel. Oh yeah, that one goes left. Okay, whatever. Who cares? I care. I care a lot. Evidently, it puts me in danger. Is this a, like, I might as well keep them on screen thing because they respawn instantly the moment you shoot them? We have... Oh. Yes, alright, we're special. We don't have Rush Coil. You should actually engage with the platforms and not fall down if you want your goodies. Are you going to 100%? No, I don't even remember what 100% entails. I think there's a bunch of extra stuff you need to grab or whatever. A perilous situation. We tried our best. Really, all the most threatening guys from Mega Man 2 right here. But Tauntaun's a little more purple than we remember, but still. And for the first level of this, you really gotta try pretty hard, I will say. Without the help of the really strong weapons, it becomes a little difficult, but... yeah. Should be sliding, but, you know, it's fine. Obviously, these are the guys who, carry indestructible blocks with them. And now we wait. Okay, alright. You should at least do the recycling abilities, like recycling a Met to give you the helmet and have a janky damage reduction. I actually don't know all that stuff. Because I'll admit that every time I've played this game, which is like, I've actually only done one playthrough, but like I have done it before, it was mostly blind, so I actually don't know all the extra like secrets and stuff. Wait, doesn't this guy have like 200 health or something? Should I probably not be doing this? There we go. Lemon only or Riot if you want, I can help you out. I don't know, maybe I'll ask if I feel the need, right? Oh, you're back. No, I will not be playing the game with only lemons. You're absurd. And I think the game's less fun that way. If I can't goof around with special weapons, what's really the point? Yes, and Ringman has sent us to space! Oh yes, more of this, yeah. Get the slide on the frame, you need it! Yeah, a very stressful little piece of level design here. But hey, we made it to the boss first attempt. I'm actually really impressed. The weapons in this hack are extremely strong. Now, it might take me a few attempts to figure out this boss fight. Oh, okay. All right, lock me up, I get it. Send me to jail, buddy. Yeah, he does a lot of things, is what you'll realize. We got 5 attempts to figure this out. No pressure on me. Ow, fuck. Yeah, and you can just barely jump over him when he's walking on the column of rings, and it messes with his pattern every time you get grabbed. Really hurts the flow of it all. Oh yeah, and the desperation attack. Buster hits really hard though, which helps. Like, there will be something I like to call ROM hack creativity, where you take pre-made assets, you do a bunch of different things with them, and it's cool, and it's fun, and you get to experience new things. With your good old friend Ringman, and his new weapon, HCR Boomerang. And I guess that leaves where to next? I guess I could go anywhere. There might be things you need, like weapons to unlock, but I don't remember them necessarily. So we'll just do what we do, you know? And we'll try new things. Also, oh yeah, this game is critical hits, random critical hits, very funny. Let's play around with our new weapon, which is very cool. As you can see. Yeah, Ringman's weapon is now like the new point and aim weapon, and it is super awesome, and it grabs items, and it allows you to shoot a bunch of things on screen and waste all the weapon energy on the first screen because you were having too much fun. Luckily, they start you with the energy balancer, like all good Mega Man games should. I wouldn't say all good ones do, but you know, it's a good thing. It's a good feature. Oh yeah, this is the hot level. Yes, it is the hot level. You must hurry up before it gets fast and you melt. Kill him faster. You're gonna take damage. We're fine. I am killing this man. I need your lofty health pickups and other things, so I will destroy my thumb, ground to a pulp. For the sake of violence. Ah! There we go, okay. Wow, look at all that. Yeah, they're awful mean about the charge shot. Because sometimes, you know, the charge shot going through things no matter what just means it's stuck on screen when you need to do more damage to something. But you can persevere. Oh, yep. Ain't this fun? You might recognize Hammer Guy from not as famous Mega Man game, Mega Man 5 for the Game Boy. You can kill the big guy faster with Ring Boomerang. I can try it. Just making sure I'm not jettisoning myself into things. Okay, buddy, I get it, all right? You're all that. Give me that. I want it. I want it. I said I want it. Oh, gosh, so picky. I hate you. Oops. Run it back here, okay? It's fine, this screen's not too difficult. All right, you can just kind of mashing finger your way through it, no problem. But look at all the fun use of the moving platform machine. Is there something secret in here? I'm just an E-tank. I'll take it. That's nice to have. Anything to the left? No, no goodies to the left. Whew. Oh yeah, the funny section. Look at this funny section. There's a place you can place yourself to be safe. Like maybe here. I think I'm good. Surprise, you spam the ring instead of just holding it in the enemy's hitbox. You can do that? I forgot, it's been a while, okay? It's been a while. Oh, yes, okay. Yeah, you can do that. The multi-hit it. I understand. Isn't that cool? Isn't there, like, tech and things? See, and then it all goes away and you're fine. A fun little mini game before the nefarious encounter with the terrifying Dust Man. Oh. Well, you know, we'd be doing better if we stopped healing him, but you know. Look, it's hard, okay? Yeah. It was really good against the big guy. That makes sense. That makes sense, you see? Damage per frame, right? Oh, we did it again. This is gonna take a second for me to fight my inner temptation to turn around and shoot Dustman whenever. I never said the game was easy, okay? You want to be a little close to him, but not too close, or else he'll do his awesome instant kill attack on you. Oh. You do not have to feed him for fun, all right? That's not a necessity. It's okay. All right, this time we got it. This time we got it. Hi, Sue. Hi. Good luck drawing, lurking. Ha, lurk chungus. Looking kind of lurk chungus. Oh. Yes, if you're patient, this fight's not too bad. The problem is, patient is not my middle name. As you move closer to him during the suck attacks, you have more room to react. And you'll be fine. Like, you will literally be fine. It's okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. It's okay. Had to show off the funny thing, okay? Oh, nice clip, buddy. You got lucky. This time, lucky. My brain focused, my magic circuit turned, every neuron, every switch in my stupid computer brain. Yeah. Eventually I'll do it and it'll feel like I just got lucky, but that's okay. And just do this over and over again. We'll be fine. Oh, sucks to suck. I don't really understand where the blocks explode. Use the rotund donut to defeat the nefarious duster cyborg. Are the weaknesses the same? I actually don't remember. Personally, I like fighting them with the buster though, so. Okay, buddy. Up. But we're not gonna win if we play like this, so, you know, maybe Maybe for the sake of succinctness, you have a point. But not here. This is too big for the suck attack. We're taking this one all the way to WrestleMania. Just a matter of preferences. You know what? You know what? We'll go back there later. How about that? We'll run it back with the nefarious Dust Man, okay? I remember that fight being particularly difficult. Hi! Hi, Jazzy Django. This is, if you didn't know, and you probably do because you have eyes and can read the title, and honestly, if you're clicking a stream that says Rockman 4 minus Infinity, you've probably already played it, but this is Rockman 4 minus Infinity. It will blow your mind. It'll rock your socks off. It'll change the game. Mega Man was never the same. It'll crush you between a rock and a hard place. And it'll make you remember Mega Man 3. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Okay. The limited visibility means that you cannot see the sprites and enemies on screen. Odds head, I get what you're putting down. You understand the deals of the trade. Oh yeah, also very fun, the Game Boy style health bar at the bottom of the screen for some of the levels because the visual effects are just silly and they don't like the regular health bar, which honestly, cool solution, really cool solution. And it's kind of just fun to see, you know? For real Mega Man heads like me. And I think this is our first encounter with the nefarious. It is Shadow Man. Do you have an invincibility buffer? I don't think he does. Which means the solution might be to do this. Oh, he seems awful intent on holding on moving out of the repeating hit per frame hitbox that I'm putting out. So well, this gets a little tight. I think you die instantly if the platforms appear on you, so. You know what, fine. I guess we're going down then. I apologize for my insolence. There's something in here? I think there is. That's very enterable looking. And you know, maybe it was a lot to ask to think that I could do crazy L jumps or something. Luckily for us, Shadow Man gives up after one attempt. But he gives... Oh, you take damage, you don't die instantly, okay. But there was some punishment, you know? Ow. Yeah, like that. Like that. Give me health pickups. We're greedy. We're gobblers. We are the fat man in the suit at the end of the water faucet. You just gotta keep the rhythm and you'll be fine. Remember Mario? And keep the rhythm up. You'll do the Iron Man Infinite in no time. All right. Okay. All right, let's test out the suggestion. It was a very good suggestion. It did a lot of damage. It paid my taxes. It did my homework, and most importantly, it ate the broccoli I did not want to eat. Yeah. Man, you know, there we go. That's the solution. Nothing of these red herrings. Yeah. It is blue, red, then green, okay? And maybe if you recognize the eyes and optic nerves that you were given by your means of creation, you would process such information. Oh, now it's fast. Now it's fast. They've picked up the pace here. They've killed me. They've put me through trials and tribulations, tests of patience and my self-worth. And of all the changes to the system they've made, one of them that they did not was making it so that pickups like lives respawn. No such privilege for a guy like me. As much as I'd appreciate it, and I would appreciate it. You gotta keep the rhythm up. Okay, and that's not what we're doing. It's very difficult to get through when you're stuck between them, okay? Hurry up, hurry up. Okay. Okay, but fine. You know, fine. I get it. I apologize. I'm sorry. Go, men. What would you do if I hated this game? I'd be kind of sad. I don't think you hate this game, though. And 3, and... Of course, what you have to do is you have to pay attention, which is something that might be asking a lot of me, but you know, okay, buddy. One, and I ate pickles and jars, and I ate the jar, but it doesn't matter because it lets me go over the game, over the game, skip the game. Why would you not want to play the game? That doesn't make sense. Now, if you exercise patience, you'll be able to see it all through. Yes, and if you keep your eyes and ears about you, you will be able to do this too. Red and green and blue and red and green and... This guy always being on the worst cycle. So what if... on green and blue and red and... all that kind of unnecessary. Perish. And blue and... Okay. and whatever the hell this is. Green and blue and red and green and blue and red. Huh? Yeah, very mysterious little piece of architecture. Blue and red. A bit of a dilemma, is it not? You can't slide off the ladder really either. And green and blue and... Okay. So you go down for the red on the cycle. And that will allow you to make the jump to the green. Eventually. But first you have to get past this nefarious piece of level geometry. Blue, then red, then... We're getting there. Every attempt, we learn our cyborg combative mind analyzes new battle data, which will... Freaking nerd. What do you think you are? And then we can get absolutely smoked by Brightman for a few attempts and then go back to the stage select. So you have to commit. All right. That was certainly a series of attacks. I think the strategy here is to not miss the charge shot. Remember, Leek, you have a life restoring energy tank. In fact, I do. And he has this like zero fight style, like distance popping from the ground attack. But I think as long as I don't get hit by like almost everything, I'll be fine. I see. Well, that's the new attack where they explode all over the place. Up. Gotta be careful. Gotta stay near him, or else he'll nuke the side of the screen you're on, and you will cry. All right. If you'll play it slow for me, that's okay. Okay, well, thanks for that, I guess. Don't know why it went that way that time, but you're really scaring me, you know. Really got me in a corner here. Oh, wasn't fast enough. Wasn't fast enough. We're just a little slow. Oh, they have little descriptions for the things. They're in a language that I cannot read very fast, so that's all we're gonna say about that. Yeah, this might be a bit of a tank scum. Because I'm running out of attempts, and I really don't want to go back to the beginning of this level again. All right. Nice one. All right. Nice one. Well played. You know, it's hard to tell when he's gonna do the big light bulb attack. because there are other reasons that he might jump to the center of the screen. But if you believe you can do anything, like perish. One more try. Run it back. Run it back. It's fine. It's fine. Important data collected. Alright. I must reassemble my patience, something very difficult to do. Knowing that I know what happens at the end and that I have to go through all of those shenanigans again. Thanks, buddy. Great to have you. Timing. Yes, unlike Mega Man 4, Ring Boomerang does not destroy the Gabule variant. However, it is active. Yep, we see nothing. And that's okay. There's really not much else to see besides whatever's down here. Is it anything important? Seems like it was pretty good. I mean, Edward also supports my victory. Come on. Hello again, Shadow Man. Get your run back. Bye. All right, well, I guess we're not getting that extra life, but that's okay. And one, and... one, and two, and one, and two, and one, and two, and one, and one, and two, and one, and two, and one, and oh, ooh. And one, and ouch. Once again, perish. Two and three and green and... Yeah, I can, instead of trying to find this cycle, just do this. Up. And blue and green, red. Blue, red, green, blue. Red, green. There we go. All right. Red, green, blue. Green, blue, red, green, blue, red, green. You see, now I'm an expert. You can manage to squeeze the charge shot over this, just to make this go faster. When he does the 2 light bulbs in a row, you know, it's not exactly easy to jump over. Nor am I particularly a big fan of the fact that the light bulb shot attack looks the same as the light bulb lob attack. But if he's gonna play nice and just not do things that are all that dangerous, then, you know, it's okay. Okay, and you see, all in one attempt, no problem. When we learn things, we're capable of quite great You got Sparkman Bow. An item that I think hits pretty hard. Ooh, a ladder. Okay, well, you know, fine. Oh, I see. Shoot. Yep. Okay, buddy, come on. You think you're special, and you know what? You are... Who's a special little skeleton? Yeah, so now you have to find the right distance to push this thing so that it can... Yeah, we're close, we're close. Do I even, like, need to slide? I think I do. I think that is necessary. It's not necessary. We're fine. And then B gets you out of here. I can hold this light bulb in front of me while I wait for the platforms to come back. Taking an awfully long time. Maybe if I just walked back a bit, they would simply respawn. That did not help me at all. But it certainly did make a loud noise for a while. Alright, this time, let's try going up. Yeah, from there you can get here. Not very big. Okay. I remember Guts, man. From the MegaMan 1 stream. Remember the MegaMan 1 stream? You guys all see everything I do, right? Okay, thanks. You know, I'll admit it, I wasn't ready. Nice jump scare, buddy, you got me. And skip the rest of these ones. Oh my. Oh, you're gonna go to awesome weapon guy stage. This is the Go Burr level. And then here we equip this weapon, because I think it will be useful. And we are validated for our beliefs that the weapon might be useful. Do you guys remember every platform gimmick from every game ever? Including this one? As you can see, they're pretty generous, though. I think that's the way. Yeah, that does not activate the eggs from the bird. But that does, yeah. Look, this stuff gets complicated, all right? Get me out of here. Ringman first takers awarded. Ringman first takers awarded. Ringman first taker scared. Ringman first taker should never be scared. Wow, look at this cool diagonal scrolling. Make sure you don't get left behind. I mean, I guess if you're gonna stock me up, that's nice. If I'm gonna miss all these, I might as well at least be missing with the Buster. I love getting stuck under things. It makes me look real smart, you know? Okay, you know, thanks. Yeah. One of the things you'll realize about the nefarious game is that you have, like, no invincibility buffer. Perish. If you get knocked into spikes, you die. Just don't get hit, buddy. MegaMan, you're so comboable. Alright, well, thanks, Pete, I guess. Alright, well, thanks, Pete, I guess. Thanks, Pete, I guess. Sorry I don't jump on things the first time I see them because, you know, there can be dangerous things on top of them. Yes, and if you did not save Pete at the beginning of the level, you just die. Whatever, okay, I learned my lesson. I'll just throw my face at the front of the screen, thanks. If I throw my face at the front of the screen, surely nothing bad can ever happen. Ever. You will never miss the bus if you throw your face at the front of the screen. Exactly like that. And the fact that that platform goes backwards is like turbo dickish. That this one's under this one. Just to really maximize the amount of times that you will be not in the right place. On stage is what I like to call the dev found a cool trick, but has no idea how to make a stage around this. I mean, the diagonal scrolling is very cool. Everyone loves you. And to that measure, I absolutely love what you're doing here. There we go, that's the critical shot we were looking for. Oh yeah, Beat's here to help us. I think if you don't have Beat, you just fall very fast and just have to like deal with it and kind of memorize the segment. Because getting diagonal campaigning is really impressive. Who'd have thought? And this is the Skullman fight. He moves very fast. And I don't react. Man, I hate you. All right, I hate you. Fine, run it back. Run it back one more time. I'm gonna say it. I think this kind of sucks. Could you just like not? Whatever, you know what, who cares? Oh, fine, whatever. Just face tank this one and this one. Who cares? Plonk. All right, get me out of here. Eh. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, I forgot if you cared about this, but after you beat Dustman, if you vacuum the skeleton Joes, you get the skull amulet. Oh yeah, I remember what that does. Yeah, I realize that I've, come to this section brandishing the wrong weapon, but it's okay. It's called skill difference. Which we cannot say for the rest of the level. And now we wait. So I hope you guys enjoy waiting with me on this fine, I don't know, like Wednesday afternoon or something. Look, I've lost track of time at this point. We live continuously. What would you do if holders are randomized in this section? That would be funny. It would be a reference to the infamous MegaMan. I'd get to say, oh, it's not that bad. Just be like annoying, like I'm so cool. Give me that. Buddy, I want it. Hate you. How long's it gonna take to get him what he needs, bastard? Yeah. Also, while we're here, I will say I reserve the right to make this a two-parter and not finish this today. And that's totally me coming to the conclusion that I realize that what I'm playing is gonna be a pain sometimes, and that's okay. Still a good game, it's just difficult, you know? And it just means you have to not get stuck under a platform on spikes, you know? Good to see you, B. I should probably use a stronger weapon to free you, a stronger attack. Bye. Thanks, Edward. I knew I could always trust you. Hurry up. This one. You have to move so fast. It's like vaguely painful, you know? You gotta pull this one up and then you're mostly at the end. So you can take solace in that, at least. And yeah, you might ask, where did all your lives go? I remember where my lives went. All right. Get on, Mounter. Leek, will you ever play a modern game and finally let hatred run wild? I don't know. I don't actually like being hateful. You know, sometimes I'm like, grr, I hate you, video game, but like, I don't find the prospect of being angry all that appealing. All right. We'll figure this out. There's a bit of a pattern to learn here. This is mostly what he does, is just like this. But that doesn't mean it's the easiest thing in the world to dodge. Eh. Especially when he goes for a really long time, because I don't really know how to predict if he's gonna like jump off the wall or go back down on the bottom of the screen. And there's not much time to react, so I might finally decide that it's time to scum with all the millions of E-tanks they gave me. Because he doesn't take very much damage, evidently. And, you know, I would like if I actually shot the shot in the direction I wanted to shoot the shot. Whatever, man, you know. Early E-tank just to prove that I'm angry. But you... Cut it out, buddy. I think I'm standing in the wrong place is the first issue. It's more reactable if you're standing in the middle. Because then it becomes like, did he bounce or did he go forward? Which is to say, I'm still using like 4 E-tanks. I don't care, shut up. Why am I doing this now? I don't know, man. Who cares? Shut up. I don't think either of those were the right weapon, but I certainly shot them at him. You got Hell Wheel, blah, blah, blah. And you got the ever fun Rush Cannon. Send your dog. Pete is once again imprisoned. Let's run this one back. Yeah. And hey, I mean, I can make use of my new weapons. I think everyone wants to see me do this, actually. And lose all my health, but you know, at least I looked cool doing it. Yeah. Okay. One more time. Okay, you know, it's not very good if these guys are just gonna keep exploding on me anyway, but you know. Decided it doesn't scroll anymore. Oh, it's because I'm towards the end. That was like the crummiest use of that ever, but you know, whatever. I never said I was good at hell wheeling people. As much as a lot of people see that as what this game's about. Alright, bonk. Got like a little bit of a brake button. You also can get bumped by the thing and then get really sad. And then switch back to the Buster, because I think you just need to shoot things really fast. But we remember this level. It's almost like we were here like 10 minutes ago. Shut up. Memory Lee, find new ways to embarrass yourself. I gotcha. I swear this isn't actually hard, and I'm just like having a brainless moment here. Leaking out of my ears, you know, the usual. Whatever, you know, shut up. Wow. Wow. Okay, that was stupid. Exhibit any measure of timing and you will be able to win the game. Put it on this guy so he dies faster. But first, claim your prize. This is the E-Tank. It'll allow you to recover your health. A wonderful proposition for any Mega Man looking to save the world. Or just go to the grocery store. Alright, we know what we do here. I think that was a way crummier place to put myself than before, but whatever. Seems like this is a different pattern. I did not realize that the block thing had different patterns, but it does, apparently, so, you know. Welcome back, Dust Man. I've come to run back our little bout, but this time I've grown stronger, smarter, and more importantly, actually stupider. I've lost my mind, as they say. It's gonna take like no damage from the Buster, by the way. What does this do? It gets absorbed. That's what it does. Yes, of course. Maybe I'd learn more about how to win the boss fight if I actually played things the right way. That does 2 damage, which is better than 1 damage or no damage, but not all that helpful. That also does 2 damage, which means, who cares? Which means it's time. Oh yeah, he like refuses to fight when you rush cannon. Yeah, I forgot that that's how the bosses work in this game. Yes, they give you a weapon that instant kills the bosses, but there's only very specific parts of their pattern where you can actually use it. And yeah, you're Dust Man. What if we just actually tried fighting the boss? You know, like our original plan, but like when we got proved to be little jabronis, we realized that that was not. We were not signing up for the fight we thought we were signing up for. Oh my god. No. You amazing friend. All right, well that happened. We'll be back later again. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I don't even remember what's weak to what, so I don't care. Give me Drill Man. Now this one's a fun one because there's a bunch of different things you can do. So now you might look here and say, well, you've screwed yourself out of getting something, and I have. Whoops! Can I retry? Does not seem like it. All right. You don't want to come to class today, that's okay. Use the ring boomerang to kill all the mini bosses very quickly. Up. You know, maybe I can get caught but not paying attention sometimes. All right, it's time. Wasn't that wonderful? Okay, Google, how to get up to this platform? Very slidable looking hole over here. Thanks for the free stuff, I guess. I don't feel like participating, thanks. Nah, you know, I don't feel like it. A lot of that is in the blind spot on my screen, so I'm going to say I'd rather not, actually. I'm gonna pay a visit here anyway, I guess. You know what? Who cares? Watch this one. Wasn't that so much easier? Didn't we love that? All right, and then you have to maximize the value for time of the nefarious Sakugarn. I did not make it. Alas, we must perish. Just jump over these guys, you'll be fine. Now that I'm spawning in a more optimal position to make this segment happen. It's much easier when it's on the right side of the screen, is it not? Who'd have thought? Drill rush. And then you can pay a visit to your good old friend, the Crash Man. And you might ask, isn't this just Crash Man? Like, yeah. You fight him much like you do in Mega Man 2. I think eventually he does like one silly thing. Like maybe when he goes below half health, he shoots 3 bombs or something. But like, whatever. It's no different, really. Wow, he automatically attacks way more often too. An interesting take on the Crash Man fight we all know and love. And all things considered, still not that difficult. But you do get a little treat for playing around with him. For good time's sake. For good time's sake. Oh yes, and that gives you the ever fun wire adapter. We'll get to play with that more later. Wow, look at this. Now this is fun. I like this guy. That's it. I just like this Drill Man fight. Yeah. All right, thanks. Would you be hittable? Like, I'd like that very much. Okay. Wire is so good, I sometimes forget how awful Wire is in vanilla Mega Man 4, but it's so funny. You get to do the funny scroll thing. The Buster does like no damage against most of the bosses. Why does it do so much against Ringman? Alright, you keep doing your thing, it's fine. I'm patient now. I've grown patient. I've unlocked Zen. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Move faster? Make the arena become more evil? What? The Nefarious Crusher, which will crush you. As long as you're careful and you allow him to just kind of move around for a bit until you eventually find the right spot to shoot him. And then miss a billion times, it's okay. You gotta have a scare every once in a while though, you know? Water. Water. Big water heads. You got drill torpedo. This will allow you to drill torpedo. Do we want to give Dustman one more try? I'm gonna give Dustman one more try. Okay. I swear I can do it. I can do it. This time, no more goofing around. No more hilarity. Yes, I remember now. This is the weapon that goes away when you refire it, but it's still pretty strong. Honestly, pretty appreciated. Yeah, let's get real sloppy in the funny hot room. Yep, like that. Well played. Good job, Memory Leek. Your bloodline is proud of you. Wonk. Donk. Oh, just play this cleaner than last time, okay? You'll be fine. Everyone will forget. I'll be right back, but man, this ROM hack brings back memories of like a couple of years ago. Yeah, I haven't played this in like 10 years, so I feel that. There's not really a point to doing it that way, but you know, it's kind of fun. I'll admit, this ring boomerang weapon is, it's putting in a lot of work. I might be a fraud without it, you know? I think here's a good spot. Blunk. One more run at the dust, man. Yes, I remember now what fight I'm in. Honestly, dealing 2 damage, not too bad here. You're gonna have to wait a second for me. You're gonna have to wait a second for me. So I've come back and I've made a connection. And that connection is that if the charge shot does 2 damage, and the weapons also do 2 damage, that means you should just always be using weapons against the bosses, because the charge shot does no damage. That means the charge shot's bad. Does that make sense? I can see it that it also has less invincibility on the bosses than if I had shot them with the charge shot. Strange. But I think it makes the game significantly easier. And with that demon slain, I guess there's some things to do, right? I don't think that's how you get the Skull Amulet. I think you have to use it against Skull Man. I'm not going all the way to the end of that level again, so we're just gonna deal with the fact that we're a little more squishy. However, there is a fun level on the other side of everything. This is Dive Man's Nefarious Ocean Paradise. As you can see, the level's quite big. Look at Rush here to help us. What a kind soul. Yeah, just keep putting the ring boomerang inside the whale. You'll be fine. Ooh, watch out, lock in, lock in. I guess if you inhale enough of something, you'll eventually get it, right? Metal's helmet. So maybe I should go back there and absorb more skeleton guys until it eventually gives me the item that Roxconn told me to get. Yep. I'll admit that one's a little rough when you're using a weapon that, you know, actually has an energy count. Thanks, Ring Boomerang. You're always there for me. Even when I don't deserve you. Even when I'm doing stupid stuff like that. I hit the guy? No. The answer's no. There's an obvious solution to this screen here. Oh. Fine. I understand. There has to be a better... I see, you're just supposed to shoot him more. Sure, I guess. You can do that. Awful intent on taking a long time, though. I think I've made a mistake here and I have to try again. I don't think I went fast enough. Yep, we went too slow. Means it is time to perish. Run it back, okay? When you get impatient, you have a weapon that lets you rocket yourself forward and then take even more damage. Alright. Man, you suck. You suck, okay? I said it. I'll say it 100 times. I'll say it 1,000 times. You suck. Yeah, Hellwheel's not an actual, like, projectile barrier at all, so... I was very close last time. We did it, okay. Yeah, there is a boss fight in here. You get to meet the nefarious Wave Man. Don't ask why I'm so bad at this fight. Don't ask why I need a tank against Wave Man. Shut up. He's literally just like Wave Man from Mega Man 5. What am I doing? And his slightly awkward timing on all of his stuff, you know? And his new extra attack, which makes him a little more interesting. But really, I'm getting smoked by the really basic regular Wave Man pattern that's been around for a really long time. But like, shut up. Shh. Shh. There's no need, alright? And you get a brief appearance from Wire before it's time, you know? And if you want to know about Balloon, it's basically Mega Man 3 Rush Jet. Which is to say it's good. Guys, I think this weapon's good. There was a real lack of thought that went into that boss fight. To require a weapon that's frankly even better for boss fights. This is the water cutter. You will be using it a lot. Also Wish Star, which is very fun. Hold up, bring me back here. We're gonna absorb some dudes for a second, okay? Just to see. Does this happen just eventually if I absorb enough of them? Might not. It might be tied to absorbing Skullman. I don't remember. But I'll keep going until I run out of energy and then go, you know, maybe this wasn't the move. Yeah. We're farming E-tanks evidently, but, you know, not what I want. It's fine. I don't need upgrades. It's okay. Oh yeah, I remember what this level is now. Yeah, it's the level where they mess with your controls, yes. You really do just get a laser, huh? But it's not 8 directions, it's only like 5. So, you know, be careful with that. And now we're at the point where you can play most of the level with the weapons. You can shoot straight down. My thumbs just don't function, evidently. Oop. Yeah, that just happened, can you not do that? Yeah, just... No, actually, this is fine, yeah. I'll take that. Curse of hopping. Okay, buddy, come on. There's something down there, right? There certainly is. Balloon, get me up there. And you can just go anywhere with the balloon. Not really much worry. By the way, the reverse controls reverse everything. Eat. Wow. Oh. Well, that happened. Yeah. You turn around. Yeah, playing this way more silly than necessary, but it's kind of funny. And when you have all the weapons, you can really afford to mess around. You know, I don't think I'll go get that. That's not necessary. Behold, I'm just Shadow Man again. Yeah. Yeah, I just do that. Does 1,000,000 damage. Oh my. Yes. Alright, well, you know, that certainly is the turbo button curse, alright? You must use the buster instead of the broken weapons. This will teach you humility and respect. Get me out of here. No, I don't think I want to mash turbo out my weapons. That is not what this entails, actually. I don't feel like dealing with this, actually. Get me out of here. How about that? And then we make it to the epic mini boss. Oop. I just mashed buttons there, I'm gonna be honest. But I think it like locked my movement or something silly like that. Anyway, this is Pharaoh Man. Hi, Pharaoh Man. It's time. Okay, fine, fine. You be invincible during your desperation attack. It's okay. Sure, okay, sure. That happened. We'll take it for what it is, you know? Starts messing with your controls and doing all that goofy stuff. A Pharaoh shotgun, you just get a fun weapon. You get a fun weapon. How about that? You tried a fun weapon? Get a fun weapon. Oh, that was the blind spot on my screen. Shut up. Don't ask why there's a blind spot on my screen. Just know that there is one. Even though I've talked about it 1,000,000 times. The iconic memory leak blind spot, which he uses as an excuse to be bad at video games. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. We can get in there. If we try, we can jump up there. anything in there? Is there a reason for me to do this? I don't even think MegaMan can fit, so, you know, no. Frankly, there's no reason for us to be doing this. Besides the fact that the prospect is amusing, but, you know... Real life isn't defined by what prospects you find amusing. It's defined by the truth. The truth is often disappointing. Damn, Dustman Weapon, you really sucked him from far away. Sure, we'll do that instead. How about that? Alright. So this is a reference to Sonic 3 and Knuckles, where you have to do something to get out of the endless loop. And I have to remember what that thing is. What is that thing? What must I do? What if I just go through the screens really fast? I don't think this will do it. There is somewhere, some way that I'm supposed to be that will tell me the vision here, which I clearly lack. What are we doing? Team, what are we doing? That's what we're doing. Well, we've destroyed much of our platforming access, which means now we must accept the punishment and use the wire to get us out of here, which is actually perfectly fine. I'm okay with this outcome. Bonk, bonk. And then we pay our visit to our good friend, the Toaded Man. Oh no, we pay a good visit to our friend, the Shadowed Man. Yes, that's what we do. But there's still more level to be played. We all hate you, you know. We like Fortnite, we like Fortnite. You have acquired the dog, which will help you in this quest. This might have been a terrible idea. Turn it off. Look, we've been smarter before. I'll admit it, we've been smarter before. My brightest moment, of which there are many contenders for, because I'm smart, I swear. Alright. You know, fair enough. I am punished once again for my arrogance and my impatience. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna do this again, yes. Because frankly, it's still not a bad idea. As reckless as I can be with it in gameplay, it's not that bad an idea. Okay, you get to double jump here. That's the missing piece of the puzzle. I better watch out for that one. Whoop! You know, I thought I was doing that for fun, but apparently that was necessary to survive, so... And never trust the game design. You are at best at the mercy of it, and at worst, crying. You just shoot your thing at the guy. It's like fine. He's trying to make it rain on you, you know? What did he do? I have no idea. Every boss is weak to water, cutter, and drill, you know? You got Toad. Now what is Toad? It's Toad. It does what it says on the tin and nothing less. Look at that, it's the train from Mega Man 4. Do you guys remember that train from the end credits of Mega Man 4? Well, you've arrived by train. Haha, Toad. Yummy. 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 Enough of that. Yeah, no, we so bravely jump over a pit that might have a nefarious up and down in it. Applaud my bravery. I applauded it because it was different. It's down here. My good friend Beat, who shall rejoin us for the terrifying segment ahead, frankly. But first, this guy. Oh yeah, he's gained an actual attack. I forgot this happens in this game. Yeah. MegaMan 4. Oh boy, you're in for a treat. You've once again acquired the balloon. Now, why would you need to acquire such a balloon? Well, because you need the balloon to carry you through the rest of your days. And Eddie will warn us about the enemies oncoming. With their over-animated sprites, very resemblant of famous Mega Man game, Mega Man 7, Mega Man 8. Look at this one, it's the dragon that breaks apart. Remember the dragon that breaks apart? Well, you better now. And then you get very close to falling off, and you're like, wow, that's scary. Better hop to adjust my position. Am I able to switch weapons on the balloon in this section? I'm not sure. No, in fact, I am not allowed to do that. That is banned. But it's very hard to aim at all the things on the screen, okay? And they have a lot of health, so it's not like... Okay, good thing these don't have full health. At least I don't think they have full health, because they seem to go down pretty fast, but you know... Yeah, now I'm allowed to use different weapons, right? Like, Perish. Probably not the right weapon. We've got good weapons for this. I think the alternative rush jet is significantly slower than the balloon. Become Toad! Okay, thanks. Thanks for stopping by. We love that for you. And then you realize, wow, damn, I'm moving slowly. And then you think, wow, thanks for all the pickups and stuff. And then you try to shoot the water beam at it, and you're like, shit, I can't aim. And then you're like, all right, Pharaoh shot, go. And you know what? It does a pretty good job, all things considered. But let me tank scum. How about that? Y'all mind if I tank scum a bit? Help, I'm falling! Beat has left us again. Is there anything up here? I forgot. I don't think so. I think this is the first, like, longer level. Level gets a little long. Which is fine. I'm unconcerned. But there are a bunch of different ways to go around this area. And that means that you get to make use of a lot of different fun things, like the wire adapter. Yay! This is the wire adapter level. You see how the wire adapter has no weapon energy cost, so you just kind of get to use it? I think if you did not get it in the regular levels, you get it here. And Edward guides us this way. We climb a long staircase. Much akin to the Delano, like, Labyrinth Zone or something, I don't know. Let's go up, how about that? There were goodies on the bottom of the previous screen, but let's go up. Alright. There we go. And I think by here you're expected to just have the wire adapter. Alright. I see. This is a way up. Save me! Back to the beginning we go. Can I just, like, eat this? Yes, I can just eat all these. That is, like, the thing that does. Fine, you know, fine. I see it. You don't wanna be involved in all this. You fear me, so you stay cooched up in your top of the screen, just outside of the range of Ring Boomerang. There we go. I think I can just grab this. Like, I think that one's free. Free tank, yippee! Once again, Edward guides us in this direction. I'll take his word for it. Seems pretty correct to me. Don't expect me to aim a shot of anything ever. Fine, I'll use the E-Tank. Shh. You're just gonna keep giving them to me. I'll use it in the middle of a level. Let me have this then. You know what? I will recollect the wire adapter. Yeah. Thanks for the E-Tank, Eddie. Now we are once again topped off. Squish. Oh yeah, it's per used screen, not for the amount of time you use this thing. Dust does not absorb this guy. You're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Like that! Oh, there was another Met there. In my screen blind spot, I swear. I don't care. Shut up, buddy. I don't know what the deal is with the ones that just don't open up, you know? They can do whatever they want, though. Is this perhaps the boss fight? Have we found our way? Oh yes, this is the reference to Mega Man X2. Yes, I remember now. Yes, I remember this one. It's a bit of a pain, but it's okay. That seemed like the best way to get another hit in, but you know, we don't know. Sometimes, you know, you don't get what you want, you get what you need. And you know, what you need, sometimes it hurts you. Sometimes what you need is the harsh truth, and, you know, not to be the bearer of bad news or anything, but sometimes it's like, I don't know how to avoid damage here, but it happens. Yeah. Alright, that did not do it. I was hoping it would, destroy all of them, but that did not happen. In fact, now I'm, like, way behind, but whatever, it's fine. Very awkward angle to try to hit with any weapon, frankly. Perhaps I should try to be on the side away from it instead, or maybe in the middle. Or we can just fall into a bunch of spikes and then cry about the fact that we don't have as much weapon energy as we hoped we would. That's cool too. Ahem. Do these all go in the same pattern every time? Is that the trick here? They're so annoying. All right, get rid of them. Clear them out. If we exercise patience, we'll be fine, but that's a lot to ask of me, evidently. If you know me, you know that that's a lot to ask. I don't think this is doing very much damage. Tone me again. You hit me so many times. It's fine, it's okay, we're just running out of weapon energy, which actually makes me very scared. So that means I actually have to play well, and that's not easy to do. But it might be possible if you try, you know. Damn. We're doing pretty well. Not anymore. Not anymore. Could always just spam the trillion tanks we have as well, you know. That's an option. Oft underrated. You see, this is going better than the other attempts. Still gonna be using an E-tank, but you know. Look, using one, that's okay. Ow. It does not kill the thing, so I don't think it's worth using just Toad. However, once you destroy all the big laser shooters, I think the guy is just left to perish. Really perish at the might of me using E-tanks, I guess. Oh, one more phase, hey. Oh no, this is literally just the Surgy's attack. Just in case you thought it might not be a reference and just a kinda neat boss idea. Yeah, this is the attack Surgy's uses in X2, who'd have thought? Oh yeah, remember this level? Well, I evidently don't. Yeah. Ouch. Let's not do that, okay? It's tempting. It's always tempting. But doesn't mean you should. It just means you can, technically. The weapon is selectable. Yeah, and I don't remember this level being my favorite, but, you know, it's okay. Every once in a while, you need a sewer level to sewer it up in. Wah, 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 wah. I don't trust this jump. It's also in my little screen blind spot, which is very funny. As it seems like a lot of this screen will be. I'm done with you. But give me the E-tank. Fire! I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I'm not made a mistake. I'm fine. We made a bit of a mistake, but that's okay. I should stop. Like, I should just stop being silly. With, of course, the counterpoint always being, I need to get sillier. Drill man weapon very powerful. Maybe it's okay. Yeah. E-tank does not respawn, as you would expect, right? That's the usual. That's standard fare. Go wow. Yeah. Why be like this? Why live your life in this way? Why continue to suffer? Bring me back to the continue screen. We will continue, buddy. I just wanted my weapons back, okay? I said it. We're getting greedy about it. Okay, you know, I'm gonna keep getting hit by the stupid mine that's put right in front of you the moment you enter the screen. I shouldn't voluntarily go to the part of the screen that has a blind spot. That's stupid. What are you doing, you funny guy? You're so funny. I literally always, like, slide on to the next screen, so, you know, you cannot stop me. Oh, welcome back, Roxcon. Yeah, MegaMan is in the gross, disgusting sewer level. Yeah, yeah. Womp. Thanks for squishing into the top. So how's Minus Infinity been treating me? It's a game. Life's just a game that we play. And for heaven's sake, my life is like a video game. And like a video game, you could go back to the beginning a lot, alright? That's right, you go back, you become a baby again. Bonk. I don't know why I took 1 billion damage there, but I did. It's fine. It's fine. Honk. Leek solo leveling Fortnite collab stream, what? Never. Like there's a level of like haha funny like I'm just not. I'm not all that, you know what I mean? Could you quit missing? Could you? I remember this is the pain in the ass level. I understand. We always gotta have one. Oh my gosh. Roxcon crying because he doesn't get to epic memes. Like, epic meme Fortnite. Alright. This time is serious, alright? This time, no more jokes. Except that gets to... And then I proceed to do the exact same thing again. Hate my stupid onion life. Ah! You know, I did have the option just to be like, haha, I'll run 2 hours today and be lazy, but you know, no. I guess I'm finishing the game now. When we're this far into it, it's like... It's because you said you aren't funny? Oh, well, you know. You can't always be funny. Whatever, you know, who cares? All right, buddy. Get out of my lobby. Stage is evil. I remember playing a game in this stage. I only beat with save states pre-Mike Mutates. Who did not by any measure of the word beat the game. Fine, I'll jump, okay? I get it. I'll jump. Fine. Yes, I remember now what happens every time I get to that screen, but you know, it takes so long to get there. Shut up, alright? Could you just shut up? Jeez, so dickish. It really likes placing all the platforms in my little stupid blind spot. Thanks, technology. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, this time, lock in, alright? We're gonna use balloon on the screen anyway, might as well just use it here. But be careful. Because if you're not careful, you might get hit by the frog. Not that it matters, but you know. Eat this guy. Just use balloon on every screen, who cares? This is like the most evil thing in the world. No, you cannot reach high enough with wire, so you gotta do this and then and dumps water on you anyway for fun, you know? This is actually like the regular snail boss from oh, okay, he does whatever that is, sure. Oh, and also has no invincibility. Okay, well, you know, I didn't know that. Frankly, I was unaware. And I guess there's another path for, people who went the other way. Maybe it was less annoying than what we went through previously. Now, if I remember this room correctly, this is actually very scary to be going into without balloon to save me. Frankly. Nice one. get a little bit of balloon back so you can be lazy. Like this. You better believe I'm lazy. Okay, you know, fine, you know what, fine. Humble me, why don't you? Still gonna do this again, but you know... Did you not? That's not all you can play. You can use the gravity platforms to the gray platforms to stand there. I know, right? It's a miracle. To not get carried off. Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. Fine. We won't do that. We won't do that. We won't do that. We will do that. Wire, save me. There we go. Oh, this is like Gradius or something. And just kind of shoot the water cutter through it, and it's like fine. The real pain if you do it a different way, but like, you know, you can just do it this way. It'll be fine. And take damage anyway. Shut up. We've done it. Look, it's CW01P from MegaMan. Alright, now I do not want to play this level again, so I'm going to absolutely be tank scumming. It is I, the Yellow Devil's amazing block friend. You better watch out when I turn into blocks and... Yeah, please give me something to stand on. I'd really like it. I'd really appreciate it. I'd be your best friend. Like, I guess you can keep putting them there. It's fine. That was the funny devil fight. Oh, and this is a very fun level. I like this level a lot. Oop, what happened? Yes, alright, I unfocused the window on accident. Somehow, someway. I think this is my favorite level, actually. Isn't it peak? Isn't it hype? Isn't it nice? And you destroy this and then you get to go around a bunch of different sections. You hop on Rush and then you go... Oh! All right. Yeah. Weird scrolling. Then you have to fight Punk. He does not take damage from the ring boomerang. Do you have to fight them with a buster? Is that what you're telling me? Well, first I have to actually be able to hit him, so, you know... I don't seem to have invincibility at all, so maybe I am just supposed to mash them down with the buster. Hi, Punk. Oh, okay, you know, fine. Whatever, shut up. I'm a bit tired of you. You've overstayed your welcome. However, fun gimmick in this level, your main weapon gets replaced by the MegaMan killer weapon when you beat them. Which is to say, I would have hoped I got to Punk later, but I didn't remember what order they're in. Actually, wait, there is an ideal order here. Because I just remembered what the last one is, and in fact, perhaps your goal should be that it's okay to fight Punk first. Because there is in fact a weapon that is very nice for the... Am I on the wrong side? I think I'm on the wrong side. I think it brings you back to south. It brings you back to east, yeah. So you are going to try to go right instead. Wow, that kills that? That's wonderful. Thanks. And then you get... Yeah, okay, so ideally you go here last. Which means the ideal order is to just go left. But, you know, whatever, it's fine. I will live using Blade Cracker as the final weapon instead. I will accept the bet I've laid in. Even though ideally you would be using Spark Chaser. And West is on the right. Which means we will have to accept that we have taken the wrong weapon in the wrong order. And ironically, I think this is the worst place for it. Which is a little sad, but we at least get to use it against Blade, so we get to do something with Spark Chaser. Or we can perish, you know, that's fine too. And now I have to go all the way to the other side. Unless... Rush, can you put me on the other side? Can you just take me there? Ah. No, that does not happen. I don't know why part of my brain believed that that was what happened. Anyway. I think this is an easier path to get where we want to be anyway. So let's get where we want to be. Yeah. Isn't this easier? Doesn't Spark Chaser just do the job? Real tight jumps though, you know? So it's not free, but what is gonna be free is this boss fight. I don't think I want it. Thanks. You can just skip it, wait. I didn't realize you could just skip it. Just keep doing your thing, you know? Yes, 'cause I think you want Spark Chaser for the boss as well. If I recall correctly, this was the ideal way to do it. Isn't this a fun take on a boss fight? He flies around and then you have to like stand on him. When you find the right rhythm, you can just go under him. And since you don't have to worry about actually tracking him at all to fire against him, it's really easy. Come in! Motte kure! It is I, Dr. Wily. Bye. Hi, Proto Man. And then we get to the final act. Wow. Yeah, there's a good chunk of stuff left, and that's okay. I honestly think the most pain in the butt level was that sewer level, if I recall correctly. The rest of it is mostly tank scummable, so we're okay. We're making fine time. Oh yeah, this is the Sniper Joe level. Yeah. But they do something fun with it, so, you know. Honestly, extremely RoxCon level. Remember Sniper Joe from Mega Man 1? No, don't ask why I'm getting hit there, because I should not be getting hit there, frankly. What's going on the screen? Spikes, that's what's going on. Alright. Had my little reach over the obstacle to... The blind spot strikes again. Reset my lives, buddy. Reset my lives, it's fine. Alright. Shut up. don't need to do all that, man. Get me out of here. Sometimes you just decide I don't want to engage. How did you do, Leek? If I pulled MegaMan 2 and reset your E-tanks, that would be very funny. But what I would do is not that. I certainly would not do what I... Still do that, though, evidently. No sympathy for the stupid vegetable, but that's okay. Oh, my worst screen ever to go through with no weapons. Become frog, buddy. I'm just gonna, like, vacuum all these guys. I mean, kind of the most obvious way to deal with them. Ain't that the right call? Look over the screen. It suck. And this time... Guy on a bike. Surprised you don't use Toad Rain a lot. There are a lot of screens in this level where you could just, like, turn them all into frogs and be done with it, like this one. Except this guy on the right who apparently refuses to be turned into a frog. Which means you suck him up instead, but you know... Yeah. It's like that one level in Mega Man X8 where all the enemies are full boss health bar Sigmas. For fun, you know? Buddy, you don't gotta do all that, alright? You're trying too hard. This is a fun little thing here. I've run out of, vacuum, so that's a little sad, but it's okay. At some point, I will use the ride vehicles instead of weapon energy, but I missed out on the first one. I'd assume this is actually Roxcon's favorite part of the level. Like, this is Roxcon level design here. This is funny if you feel like going on that thing, but you just kind of get stuck there. Again, very funny, but not really useful. I'll admit, you don't move that fast in the helicopter, but it's not like you need to. I don't think I'll grab the boat. I think I'm okay with the helicopter. Wait, there's a boost? What am I doing? I even get to keep it! Large Jonathan. We're two brothers. Isn't that fun? Oh, be careful. Jump scare. This is a fun level. Hinging on the weapons being fun, but the weapons are fun, so yes, the level is fun. Damn, I can't have both? Surprisingly useful hell wheel screen. I guess see what Hell Wheel does absorb a lot of projectiles. Some of them it doesn't. Some of them it just doesn't feel like it takes the day off on, but like these ones, they're working just fine. All right. You'll give me another E-Tank. I can use them in the middle of a level for no reason. The blue section. That's a way to get everything. Once again, Hell Wheel oddly useful. Womp, 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 womp. Whoa, hey, 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 hey. We can talk about this one, right? Like, come on, guys. There's no need. Oh, it just skips all the previous sections and then goes right back to where we left off, huh? I'm thankful for that, you know. This is kind of evil. I think you're supposed to actually do this. Yeah, I forgot about Rush Cannon. Yeah. We're committed, we're committed, we're committed, we're committed. We've been a little punished, but it's okay. Oh, okay, that's the controls locked for cutscene section. Okay, this is the section where you use Hell Wheel, right? I don't know about that, but it might be. Look, they're asking you to think really fast, okay? And I can only think so fast. Now, I don't know why those guys just leave little balls there when I kill them that hurt me, but you know, it's fine. Oh. Okay. Fine, I guess. You can have that win over me. Balloon me out of here. I don't care to do this again. Fun fact, this is a Gradius reference. Yeah, I think the hack author Puresabe is a big Gradius fan. Perhaps. Who'd have thought? You know, maybe. Oh, you know, maybe if I played better, I wouldn't just be constantly falling. This might be a little tank scum. Now, most of these weapons aren't really helping all that much, but you know, it's fine. Make the epic big jump. Like Eddie warned you about. Then I don't remember what's at the end of this level. There's obviously some kind of boss fight. Yeah, I don't know why Hell Wheel doesn't break the lollipops. Oh, I remember this boss fight. Yeah, this one's pretty funny too. We don't want to actually use that here though, in case he goes into his last phase and then I am without it, but then I sit here and just use all my other weapons anyway. Yeah, I'm extremely nervous, but okay. What weapons am I giving away? This one's the most obvious one. You two, you can go, I guess, Toad. And one more. I guess Drill. Alright, well, you know, I can use the weapons that I have too. Do you have a favorite Mega Man character? Hi MacCheese4351. If I had to think of all the Mega Man characters ever, I'd have to think about it for a second. But if we're looking at things like Robot Masters, I've always been really fond of the way Heat Man's a little lighter. And I don't mean in tone, that sounds a little strange, but I mean that he's like literally like a lighter. And this is really fun. We're gonna get sent to the funny maze. There's a bunch of dialogue I do not want to put in the effort to read right now, but I actually could. I'm capable. What level is this? Doesn't really matter. I don't remember where every... map unit. Select, give us the map. Wonderful. Now, the map doesn't really tell you everything because there's a lot in this level that like loops around strangely. Just does weird things. But... I don't remember what's all the way left here. I don't really remember anything about this level's layout, but... but... Remember the old game theory videos where MatPat would edit like a picture of like a butt whenever he said butt? Those are like the really old game theory videos before he became like professional about it. I think this is where I want to be actually. Actually, wait, no, this is not Toad Man's level. This is the poopy sewer level. But we've unlocked the way to Drill Man's level, which also has a weapon I don't have. So let's do it. Wonderful choice. Now, if I remember correctly, here you're allowed to use Rush Cannon to kill the bosses. But you have to not miss with it. Witch Star! Whoops, we have failed and perished, and, you know, sometimes that happens, and you are humbled, and you are brought into a more grounded state of reality, because you went into this fight with no health, getting absolutely destroyed on the, like, 3 screens leading up to it. Can you give me the health? No, okay, you don't want to, that's fine. This time we'll hit the Rush Cannon, trust. We did not do that. Witch Star, go! Stop being invincible! I hate you! Fine, fine. Fine, enjoy the regular fight, buddy. Okay, because we've decided that we don't... Goodness, this guy. And lo and behold, you get the weapon back. That's just embarrassing, frankly. I took Hell Wheel, not thinking about the fact that I'm not very good at using it, and then I was just gonna embarrass myself anyway, so, you know. Welcome back, Wire Adapter. I'm not gonna use an E-Tank on a random screen. What am I talking about? That's not necessary. There's like a billion things happening on the screen right now, okay? Like, I'll admit it. There are, in fact, a billion things happening on screen right now. You're really everywhere I don't need you to be right now, buddy. Okay. What? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, it tells me which ones teleport you to a different place, so I can perhaps maybe track my location. All right. Check what's over here and get me over there. The kind of place I want to be. Now, there's no weapon to be regained, but we still need to do all these boss fights. All right, let's do this. How unfortunate of a guy like me. You will never look cool ever. Don't even try. All right, come on. We can hit the rush cannon, trust. Believe in the vision here. Not that way. Not that way. We will not be hitting the rush cannon. Okay, fine, you know, buddy, you want the normal run back? We can give you the normal run back again. But that's not as funny. I'll deal half your health. How about that? Yeah, why don't you take me back? At least the map lets you track where you've already been, you know? Like, it's not completely accurate to the layout of the level because of the warps and things, but like, if I haven't been somewhere, right? Like, I haven't been below here. Okay, thanks, buddy. And I guess just balloon me over there. No, we have been here. Oops. That was not necessary. Yes, we have very obviously been over there. And we have been to the right over here, but not 2 screens to the left here. As is evident. And I think we can... Oh my... I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Where are we? Nowhere helpful, that's where. Really? Really? You need to do all that? I don't think so. I don't think you need to do all that. Yeah, okay. So we go 1 to the right, but first we have to get rid of these guys and then go 1 to the left again. And then this time, let's just like not lose. You see, is that so hard? Okay. Quit. You don't need to be all the way over there. Quit teleporting, you bum. It's a terrible idea. I'm just gonna get knocked into the... Bye. Okay. So there. And that's what Rush Cannon does, by the way. Alright, and that's another place we've not been. We've been here. Been here countless times, frankly. But not here. And this will allow us to reclaim one of our weapons. Very important. Fine, you know, fine. I'm tired of this shit. Yes, I'm gonna waste one of my tanks against Pharaoh Man, even though they're starting to actually become valuable. All right, where else have we not been? Let's see. So, all the way down there, we've not been there. Right, and that is, okay. Yeah, this is a way there. Right, it's 2 down from here, so it is below this one, and no, bring me back. Right? Yes, it is to the left, and then 1 more to the left. We will not be going this way, evidently. Which means we have to enter from the top for some bizarre reason. Whatever, man. You didn't have to do that to me. And from here you go left, and this will bring you to the lair of Toadman. Which will allow us to recover another one of our lost weapons. And then we can make an attempt at Rush Cannon, okay? How does it go right at the beginning? Don't feel like it. Ah! I'm in danger. Do I ever untoad? I eventually stop being a toad, right? Yeah, eventually. All right, and I think that is the entire left side of the map done and accounted for. Which now leaves the right side of the map. And oh boy, is there a lot to go through here. A magnet? It's a compass? Oh. That just flat out tells us where the goals are. Well, okay. What am I doing? And then, yummy, yummy. We've fallen and been sent back. Evidently there's something up there, so we will be going back for it. In fact, we should probably use the toad weapon that is good for this screen. I'm curious, Leek, what are your thoughts on these sort of main stages since they're pretty popular in like fan stuff? I'm gonna be honest with you, most of the time it's really annoying, but I actually like it in this game. I think in this game it's fun. And in part because you actually get weapons back and things like that, but also just... They give you, like, tools that help you navigate it, and it's fun to, like, go over and actually just run through all of the parts of the level. You know what I mean? Like, it's not bad. Become Toad. I think I'll run it back instead. How about that? I think it's this one that I was just in. Now it's a little more complicated because there's more things on the screen. Come on. Give me the... I would like to have it, thanks. I can agree, although my issue with this version of the stage is simply how awful some transitions are. There are some evil transitions, but it's really not that bad. Wait, how much health does he have? He has enough health. We can Wish Star. It's fine. Wish Star! We can do nothing! Does this just like work against him? Evidently it does. There we go, we have collected the item. Now we are significantly less killable. I hope you enjoy. And this leads us somewhere. I mean, one of these, like, warp transitions leads to obviously that one part of the map that has no connection to it. Is it up here and to the left? It might be up here and to the left. Go, Wire! Go, Wire! Please, Wire! I need you! There we go. No, this is not, in fact, where I want to be at all. I think that just brings me to the top, which I also don't want because that does nothing for me. Where does this lead me? Wait, this leads me here, which is not where I want to be. Here is not where I want to be. Here is not really where I want to be either. I think just going right's closer. Something up here? Not that I haven't already gotten, so no. kill this guy in particular. And that doesn't really help me. At least this one just loops around to the other side of the map. I'm guessing the warp is the one down there. We haven't gotten to the room with the cutscene yet, so there's definitely a lot of level I've not been to. I don't have energy. I have nothing, and I don't want to. Peep the rush cannon. Peep the rush cannon. Oh, I've died. All right, well. Whoops. Can use the Toad Rain weapon to defeat the enemies that are stuck on. Man. Oh, I see. Rush Cannon does not work anymore. Wish Star, go! That's fine, that's fine. No cool rush cannon, shush. So where does this leave me? Closer to, I think, where I want to be? Not really. No, I have to go down anyway. So, see you back here. Alright, yeah, we want to go down from here. Alright. Then to the right? Do we want to go to the right? Yeah, this is a new screen, so sure. We'll go there. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is where we wanted to be. And then we look at this guy and we go, no, I don't want any of what you're selling, and visit the cutscene. Wow. By the way, the dialogue is literally saying, yeah, this is just a fake roll. Ah, you did it. You saved Kalinka. Crush, teleport her. And you get another thing for that. Now, this actually, does this bring me closer to where I want to be? No, this does not. This is in fact the same. This is in fact the Drill Man teleporter. I don't want to go down there. No, I guess we just want to go down this way again. Right? Yeah, and just go straight down a billion times. And this will lead us to the last remaining segment of uncharted territory. I forgot if you can even beat this stage without doing the roll cutscene. No, you can't because it's one of the energy elements you need to get. Rush cannon, go! Rush cannon, go! And then it unlocks the teleporter in the middle, which will allow you to fight the Wily machine. Now, I don't remember exactly how this fight goes, but you get a billion pickups before it. Just to make sure all your stuff's filled up and you have a bunch of E-tanks just in case you get stuck. Thanks, Edward. Yeah, Rush Cannon's a good time. Oh yeah, this is... Is it best just to use the Buster? I mean... I think it is Buster food. Especially considering you don't even need to be jumping to hit him with it, and, you know, I can always just... Man, fine, E-tank, okay, fine. My finger! Oh, I hate this. Stop it. Yeah, this is better. This is preferable. Much improved method here. That even like hit the thing? I doubt it. Ouch. Alright, well, I hope I don't have to fight that first phase again, but if I do, I will live. Alright, they give it to you for free, basically. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, well, you know... Fine, I guess. Like, this is his, like, I will flood the screen with water attack, I guess. doing no damage, so this is kind of, I'm not really sure what the actual play is. You know, maybe it's Pharaoh Shotgun again, you know? My wire? Yeah. Might be wire. I have kidnapped your dog, allowing for the premise for the final level. Cool. I mean, it's doing a lot of damage, but like, oh, that was an accident. I didn't mean that. Because everything does a lot of damage to this guy. Get a load of this guy. Still easier when I was keeping him away, though. We've saved Pete! And then you fight Woodman and Quickman. I don't remember what these bosses are weak to. Well, this guy seems to be repeatedly shootable, so there's at least that. My bad, I didn't know your game. Yeah, I just know I got hit because I read that, so thanks. Yeah. And if you have not died at all by this point in the game, there's a special boss fight here that will inevitably kill you. But we just get to fight the normal guy. So be thankful for that. I don't want to die, actually. I think I will actually tank. And now you might think, oh, well, now you only have 2 tanks. Yeah, I know. I'm so brave. Especially with what this boss is. This is running out faster than I thought it would. I'll admit it, it's running out faster than I thought it would. I have the humility to understand my limitations. Up. Yeah. Now what do? I don't remember. I don't remember. This does like no damage anyway, so. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do not hit him with wire. Yeah. Okay, fine, you know, fine, I get it. Wire might not be perfect, but I don't know what else to use here, really. Okay, fine. Now I must die a billion times to gain my E-tanks back, or figure out what I'm supposed to do here, and I don't remember. And it's not exactly easy. Now, to be fair, this is the worst it gets. Or, you know, you can just lock in too, that's fine. Maybe none of the weapons are good against this boss, and that's the trick of it all. And if you just believe in the Buster, you'll be fine. Which goes against everything I've ever learned, but, you know. But it's okay. I think with 2 tanks, this is very doable. I'm just going to have to, oh goodness, play well. Not like that. Yeah, yeah. It's extremely difficult to dodge that, by the way. I will never say that this isn't super evil. If I'm going all in, it's gonna be on a good attempt, not that. It's a lot harder to get under when he's going towards you in the wrong direction. If you're patient and willing to accept that you won't always get to land hits on him. then I think it's a little more feasible to dodge them, and understanding that the gimmick here is that you have a small hurt box, but I don't know how small, and frankly, my reactions are not there to even really play around that. Yeah. And that one tends to just go through you for some reason. I don't really understand why. Oh, okay. This time, now that I have like a billion tanks, this is easy, actually. Now it's scummable. I should stop jumping into that one, but you know. There are things about the pattern that definitely allow you to dodge them, and it's probably way more simple than what you'd initially think. But it is kind of a psychotic departure from the usual. We can... And now we, E-tank, alright? I think that one's just like a trick. Like, and the trick is that you just, like, don't even have to move at all. Tank me! I mean, when he corners you against the wall, not really sure what you're supposed to do. I see that one, he doesn't even fully corner you with the spinning attack anyway, so why bother? Alright, buddy, keep shooting whatever the hell this is. I've made a mistake. I have fallen and perished in battle, forgetting to use my E-tank at the time I needed to. This is pretty handily the most mean thing the game ever does, though, so, like, don't worry. Once we're through this, you all can go home and go to bed. I think he always does this attack when he gets below a health threshold and it makes the explosion effect. Alright. Let me shoot you with the laser instead now. How about that? And if you want to know how to dodge all of that, my answer is I have no idea. So, yeah. I ain't all that. And then there's a little bit more. Oh yeah, that's a spike. Do I really have to fight this guy again? No, okay, things to be thankful for in this life. One of them, you don't have to fight that guy again. I think I'll just do this, all right? And then I don't have to engage with all the evil things on the screen. Of which there are evidently quite a lot. And they're difficult to see and they don't give you health. You quit it? Oh my gosh. Get me out of here. It's just filled with shit and it's hard to see, all right? We're gonna be here for a while, maybe. Maybe longer than I thought, because there might be an out here. There might be an out here. Or maybe we just need to be really patient. Who knows? Yeah. Oh, quit it! I gotta check everything to make sure it doesn't... drop like an enemy hitbox on me. That, again, is hard to see. Like that thing. Are you kidding me? That should have been fine. It's okay. It's fine. We'll be all right. Yeah. I don't remember, like, really super needing the energy on the weapon, so I'm just gonna, like, use them. That's something I don't want to deal with. That was a terrible idea. You can remove the acid drops? Game revolutionized. Do you not? Literally all over the place. Literally all over the place. And you know what? That's just how it is. That's how it is in this life. Don't say I ain't ever saved it, though. I think, yeah, this is the block with my dog in it. And then they do this thing. Oh no, plan A has failed. Tired? And you're like, how am I supposed to fight all the robot masters with just the Buster? And the answer is, you're not. Give up, go home, you're done, buddy. Proto Man, save me. Thanks for saving me. And then you just get to like delete them. Like your ultimate Buster. Drill Man gets to survive slightly longer because he likes to hide. Look over there. Bye. Thank you, Dr. Wiley. Oh yeah, there's another thing. Oh yeah, there's another thing that's like evil. I totally forgot about the evil chase sequence at the end of the game. Oh, that... Yes, the ramp launches you upward, so don't let it launch you into spikes, yeah. Well. Yeah. And you have like a little time limit. This is actually like a super pain in the butt. Where you really basically have to memorize the route and then also execute it really well because it's really precise. Oh yeah, if you fail enough, it has pity on you and makes the spikes do 1 damage. Look, man, I don't have the time today to memorize the entire layout, so, you know, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe this is okay. Maybe having to take advantage of Miyamoto's easy mode offering is a blessing. Thank you for bailing me out, Miyamoto. I'm just like your son, disappointing. Like, this is a whole nonsense thing to learn. Anyway, other than that, I think that went well. And we've made it to the end. We have defeated the nefarious Dr. Wily. Now he's cornered by all my friends who I've saved. We're taking Dr. Wily with us. So yeah, I hope you had fun. Yeah. S. Kobashi. Enough King. The gang. But yeah. Anyway, that was a fun little game that I haven't played in like 10 years, and I'm glad I got the opportunity to play Rock Band 4 Minus Infinity again in front of whoever dares to grace me with their presence. Love you all. Thank you very much. I am going to perhaps look into things that let me multi-stream. I might have to change the way I look at chat. Because frankly, switching to YouTube has not really increased my viewership. I get the same amount of random passerbys that I get from Twitch, so perhaps the answer is to go back there. And then all the people who only watch me on Twitch and only find out I'm live from Twitch notifications, and there's a couple, will be like, where have you been? I've been like, oh, I've been streaming on YouTube. But now I'm gonna stream on both of them. And you know, maybe that's just me being like, oh, I need every little viewer I can get, and I kinda do, because I'm not exactly a big guy. But that's a thing to think about. And there are some other limitations with Streamlabs, which is what I've been using on top of OBS. But yeah, we'll see. We'll check it out. But that's research for me to do presumably tomorrow. Haha, Dr. Wily has escaped. And we get to go back home with all of our friends into the sepia tone. Here as well, happy you had fun despite the evil stages. I mean, that's good. We'll let the credits all rock at least, you know? The Robot Masters. Oh my gosh, it's the Fire Emblem theme song. Remember the Fire Emblem theme song? Maybe I should finish that game. That's still like on the docket of things I can do. 4 wins, 3 losses. Oh goodness, they do that, huh? They really get to embarrass me with all of these. 0 wins, 2 losses. Ah. Dustman though, Drill Man's got a good number on me too. 2 wins, 2 losses. Oh, you didn't need to embarrass me like that. There's a good few with 0 wins on me though. Also not too shabby, 4 hours playing. Yeah, this is not the easiest game in the world. So like, you know, I'll take what I can get. Ringman Battle Purpose Robot. Now, Dustman, designed by Yusuke Murata, famous for his adaptation of One Punch Man. Just ignore that. Just ignore that. What a shame. 5-Man got a couple on me in the rematches because I was trying to hit him with Rush Cannon. Find it cute that the losses are the times you've beaten them. Yeah. Yeah, it's their win-loss record. And Skullman beat me too. Skullman gave me a what for? Chikango. This is in fact a week later. Shake my hand. I got you. Pac-Man for MI modifying staff. Now that's all the new people, which I don't think is that many people. But it's everyone. Technical support, graphics transfer method, technical support cart information, all that stuff that really led up to this being made years ago. Fatal glitch report, special thanks. Translation reserved, because this is not a translated version. I think there are translated versions, and the main thing is by Pure-Save. Thank you for making a fun game. Bless records. Full time. 9 minutes? Oh my goodness. 20 minutes, 9 minutes. I think these are my stats and not world record stats. I don't think it takes a good run 7 minutes to get through Pharaoh Man's level. I think it takes like a minute and a half. That's all the time I spend in Dustman and all the lives lost, you know, just to embarrass me a little more. Boss Sack level 1, you know, Boss Sack level 2, Boss Sack level 3, also a real embarrassing one. 4 Tower, that's a cool level, I like that level. Highly level number 1. I used to have the translated version of this game. Yeah, because it's around. It's not necessary, you don't really need it, but it's nice to have if you like reading English, you know? Final Farce. Game scene. Total time, 4 hours and 11 minutes. 93 lives spent and 6 continues. Oh, goodness. We are nowhere close to the nefarious no deaths run. Fabricated enemies. Perfect guard metal. Electric chibi. WS Karog. Arkin down Puka and Pukin. I'm not reading all this. This is all the different modifications of Chumbig the Death Machine. Organic flying drop. Wrong, rang, 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 and rung, rung, rung. Petite Robot Masters. Special thanks to the original game. And I think... No, there's a little more. I think this is actually just the entire credits of the original game as well. You can go for the, you can run that too. No problem. We love that for you. Oh my gosh, look at all these names. Look at all these people who put so much wonderful time to make a beautiful game, Mega Man 4. Very wonderful game, great stuff, that allowed me to get embarrassed today in front of like 3 people. That's not me complaining. I understand. You have to earn your right in this business. Hi, MegaMan. Bye, MegaMan. And you know what? At least I get to play games that are fun. Presented by Capcom. Blah. And I think here is where you get... I don't think you get stuck. I think you do go back to the title screen. I don't remember. Or maybe they just do this forever. No, they don't. Huh. Oh yeah, and then you get a results screen. Mission 60 out of 60, friends 15 out of 15, equipment 4 out of 12, playstyle 0 out of 10, and bonus 0 out of 5. You got 79 score, okay? Yeah. And they tell you, you know, Shadow Man and whatever. There's a bunch of other clues to other things you can do to get more completion. Bunch of extra equipment I didn't get. Playstyle bonus. I think that's to do with things like not dying and stuff, and we died quite a bit. So that is not happening. Oh yeah, you can unlock the arena. I forgot that there's the arena in this game. Your hero score is 79. You know what? That's a passing grade. And more. And that is the title screen. So, thank you all for coming. Next time, who knows? I guess just keep trying things, you know? Hope you guys enjoyed the YouTube upload today. Check that out if you haven't. It was my first time making a stream VOD edit. Something that I've wanted to try for a while, and I don't think it's perfect, but I think it's still decent fun. I hope we're very funny. And with that, I think I bid you adieu. Good night.